guard duty?
Hey everybody, how goes it? My name's Jamor, and welcome back to Horizon Forbidden West. I moved over here because it's quicker. I'm gonna see how much we can get done today. Maybe finish?
That must be the tower Jomar mentioned. And it's full of sunwings. That can't be good.
One second. Sorry. Need a drink. I got that weird, like, sudden dry throatness. So what am I doing? The hell is that noise? Big boom, boom, boom.
If any scouts made it to that tower, I doubt the sunwings up there missed them. I should check the place for survivors.
Let's see.
Guess I'm climbing. The machine's resistant to plasma.
Oh, come on.
I need to find a way up this tower.
Quietly. I like how she grabbed with her hands. It was a nice touch. Whoop, 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 whoop. There's a lot of stairs.
Dead end. Maybe if I go outside, I can find another way up. Nothing to see here.
Yeah, just ignore me.
Oh, another close one.
That they didn't hear.
A Quen scout. But there's only one way to be sure it's Jomar's brother. Better check for the relic. The relic. And my focus picked up data on it. It's not a beacon, it's a tourist map of San Francisco. If the Quen could read this, they wouldn't need to send scouts out blind. I should tell Alva.
I'm here.
Alva, I found some data I think Bohai might be interested in seeing. I'm sending it to you now.
I'll pass it along.
Thanks. I better take this relic back with me. Give it back to Jomar. Along with the bad news. By the looks of things, whoever was before us must have met a similar fate.
I forget which direction that is. That island. Okay, I've had enough. I'm gonna go Rick. Started later than I wanted to. Why did it point me over there?
You returned. Did you?
I'm sorry.
How did he die?
The tower was a sunwing nest. He went in there looking for cover, but he was holding on to that when I found him.
Horace.
I read the data on it. It had a map that can help your people get the lay of the land without risking more scouts. All of us sharing it with Bohai right now. It's a good thing your brother protected it.
I'd trade all the data in the legacy to have my little brother back. But I'm glad that something meaningful came from his death. As promised, you now have access to my weapon stock. If you bring me the right resources, I can make you anything you see there. Actually, why don't you give this a try? One of our best. And if it's of use, you know where to find more.
Thank you.
That crossbow?
I'm really
The hell
sorry
is
for
that?
your loss.
I know you are,
Is it a bolt caster?
and I'm grateful.
It's small for a bolt caster. It's a rope caster. It's a canister one. I don't really care about it. Corrupt your primary nerve. Corrupt your circular. It's gotta be sellable. I just don't want to. Because it would be a trade resource since there's so few of them. I don't have any resources I need. I do have traps. Do need that. Acid fire. I could use one of those. I think. Acid and fire. Take both of them. Okay, glow blast sharp shot. If that center one was the advanced ones, I'd be all over it. But I could also replace the bottom one with it. Because it has component tear. Yes. I'm not gonna do that just yet. Nope. Nope. No. Don't want to rip steel either. They're not advanced explosive ones, like the Vindicator.
One of my best. Use it wisely.
Okay, this one is done. It has the draw speed. What does it do? 448. It's not far behind. It's above it already. When are we gonna get all these damn slabs? It's ridiculous. And of course, there's one there. Sure, I'll go take a look. Okay. Draw speed. And tear. Now you have plasma arrows. Then, what was the other one? You? Yeah. Got 15 and 15. Or I could get 24. Perfect. Still you I can't use because you're terrible. Right? Next I would need a draw speed on it. Other than that, it's fine. I need the draw speed. So I need to wait until I can at least get one more component slot open. Okay. Of course it is. No, I'm really not. That has to be a flying thing. There's no way. There's just no way. Alright, that mission's done. What do I need the Tide Ripper for? Ah, the Sun Scourge. Once I get Dreadwing stuff, I don't really care. Apparently missing something here. Like, it's weird there are areas of this place that just have nothing. Hopefully there's something good at the end of this. Stomach's not doing good today. This feels uneasy. My ears. Ow. No, why are you set to that? My ears again.
Still in this fight.
Why did that explode so loud? Nope, 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 that one. turned into a bigger fight than I thought it would. I mean, I guess double shot with the tear arrow would work. I guess. Then I could shoot two of them, do twice as much. Just have to be smart about that. Brace shots more for knockdown, I think. I know I have unused stuff.
That machine was built to kill hunters.
Monkey. How many rocks can I hold? Only I can get a bow with, God, it's a loud truck. Bird's water ammo, you know? I don't have more on this. I got lots of boom boom, that's for sure. Impact damage wouldn't be bad, though explosions would be better. Fire could help, but I don't really care. Yeah, more explosions. Through my killings. I didn't get rid of that other bow. Where do all these things come from?
Well, we'll have to worry about running out.
I mean, I might as well kill the Tide Ripper. I'm gonna be right next to it. Over here. I don't want to go down too far because I think it's up on the ledge. There, I can see it's a flower. There's a fire double axe.
Purge water ammo's not much use here.
Remember when I couldn't find them? Yeah. That was the thing. Okay, there's the flower. Okay. Dark. Want to turn that light on, Aloy? No, you don't? Okay. Fair enough, I guess.
Quicker.
Should I be worried about that? stuck on a roof. But this pulse doesn't really help. I think it would highlight more. Get off the lamp.
Looks like there's more to this place. I'm sure Tilda won't mind me poking around.
I was gonna say like so, but this is not what I wanted to be. Yeah, come on. Oh, come on. I have to climb this. That works. What? I pressed sideways. It's not as dramatic as you think it is. Calm down. Okay, let's get moving. A bunch of traps I can't really use. Whoop! Aww. I wanted to dive out the window. I don't know what this place was. Okay, where am I headed now? Here and then there. I'm gonna keep that green shine thing up until I can see where it is. That was the wrong direction to go. Fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, don't worry about it. There's no sign of what this was. I don't know who Tilda is. Okay. Now once I get out in this clearing, I can jump off to the left.
Tilda gliding.
Look at him out there just chilling. Gotcha. Okay, what do I need from this thing? I think I just need to kill it. I can't think of any pieces. That there. This here. This here. This here. Oh, you missed. You said there's still one trap that needs to go off. That thing. Yeah, don't need to shoot off things on his tail for a chance. Yeah, I think so. Ow. God damn. It's always impossible to get behind these things. Nope. I dodged that. I dodged that. I'm gonna have to smoke bomb this. I am, aren't I? Tail's gone. Not to do anything. Are you in Apex? Is that why? That worked. That was the wrong one. That one wasn't. Try it. God, what is out there that's so loud? I'm getting oil. Wait. Hey, I got it. Nice. I just need the dread room shit. Yeah, keep being noisy. Not like I need to hear or anything. Where is this taking me? Ooh, I've never been here. Probably should make more ammo. With my blast paste again. I guess I'll keep it covering up. This feels like one I might not be able to get to until I can fly. Yeah. So I'll put that one on hold. I can't do the other one from them till I fly. So back to what's his name? Catalo. There's supposed to be one for Alva too. That one didn't start yet. And until she meets Beta, I'm really gonna freak. Lots of stuff here now, jeez.
The old ones use holograms for everything.
It let them experience.
Can I do any of these? No.
I wonder if at some point they just couldn't tell what was real anymore.
Maybe. They were
Nice.
intelligent, but that doesn't mean they were wise.
Aloy!
Right to work, I see.
There's just so much. I mean, we knew of artificial beings that served the ancestors, but Gaia? Oh, she's amazing! And you, a true reincarnation of an ancestor. Genetically speaking, of course, not like the, late CO. And there's more ancestors out there. Returned from beyond the stars. Of course, they're trying to kill us, which is not great. And Eric Visser is with them, which is disturbing. And then there's Hephaestus, and...
Okay. How about we take it one
Eric
step at a
Visser.
time?
You're right. I also owe you an explanation for everything that happened at Landfall.
You mentioned Eric Visser? How do you know about him?
The Zenith who tried to kill you? He is known to the Quen as the Protector. Combing through data related to his work led us to breakthroughs related to weapons and military tactics. Knowledge our rulers used to conquer and expand, to become the empire we are today. That's why he's one of our most revered ancestors. But based on your encounter with him, it appears he's even more ruthless than we ever imagined. Yet another distorted interpretation in the legacy.
Well, at least you're piecing together the truth.
If only
I could see the DLC
overseers
going
back
to where the
home would
Quen
do the
are.
same.
Beta mentioned other Zeniths. Tilda, Verbena, and Gerard.
I'm afraid I don't know anything about them. Whatever legacy they left behind, the Diviners haven't recovered.
Interesting.
You said you owed me an explanation for what happened in Thebes. I'm listening.
Right. I'll start at the beginning with the CO. He was an Imperial, the Emperor's nephew, in fact. As such, he sponsored many Diviners to search the legacy for anything that might help the tribe, and himself. He took a special interest in anything related to Ted Faro, whom we consider the greatest of the ancestors.
Ted Faro, revered ancestor. That's tough to take.
I know better now, of course.
Yeah.
Anyway, the Diviners discovered that Faro spent a great deal of time in San Francisco. In fact, many of the most important ancestors did. So the Emperor's nephew convinced him that an expedition across the ocean might solve our most pressing problems.
Hawaii?
If only we could find the right data in this fabled city. Perhaps we could roll back the floods and storms that threatened our people. The Emperor declared that all the tribe's resources be poured into this endeavor. Dozens of ships were built, scouting missions were dispatched, and the Emperor's nephew was named CO, one who wields the legacy for the good of the Empire, the living embodiment of Ted Faro, the Renewer. It may seem strange now, but for a time, we really believed he was. We had no idea just how.
Or how crazy he is.
You mentioned the reason you came here was to help.
Her name is Alika. Our parents are commoners. When I passed the divination exams, it brought honor to our family and increased rations. Only Alika begged me not to leave for the research.
Why? What happens there?
Alika knew that once you enter, you're not allowed to, not even your family. Unless you can get special permission and an escort.
It sounds harsh.
Like the focuses we keep, diviners are few in number, and the Empire is, well, fearful that outsiders will try to steal our knowledge. Last time I was allowed to see my family was just because of my position. I was able to get them refuge from the floods. But if our crops don't recover soon, they'll starve to death.
I promise I'll do my best to make sure it... The ancestors is...
Yes and no. The ancestors, those whose legacy taught us warfare, leadership, and...
The CEO called Elizabeth Sobek an assistant.
Right. Well, any old one who has made minor contributions or worked extensively under one of the ancestors is called... That's how we thought of Sobek. Our limited access to data past the late 20s misinformed our view of the past.
You said the expedition across the sea was more dangerous. What happened?
We lost most of our ships and scores of soldiers perished, and that was before we even hit the coast. Once we landed, machines, and we struggled to replenish our rations. There were bright spots, to be sure, but nothing improved the CEO's mood as his dreams of saving the tribe were slowly dashed. He became more and more obsessed with the... and more convinced that the title of CEO was no... You heard him. Spouting nonsense about pharaohs. We knew these weren't the words of a sane man, but he was quick to put any who spoke out.
What a great guy.
The Quen are wrong about many things when it comes to the legacy, but what the CEO became was a principled diviner stand for. I'm sorry you had to endure his...
So, Bohai, you're
He won't execute people on a whim, but he's hardly a I can't tell you how many times he took credit for date. The best thing I can say about him is that to always do what...
Sounds about right. Back at the greenhouse, you spoke of knowledge forbidden to your people.
Diviners are meant to seek out the truth in the legacy, and many Imperials sponsor them in the hopes they'll find the Empire can put to use. But the Board of Overseers claim detrimental to like discovering one of our revered. That is why diviners are only allowed to access. Only Overseers can view it all. It ensures that any heretical data can be contained.
What happens to diviners who...
I never had the courage to...
Cool.
I see you've been using your new focus.
It's been fascinating. So much better than the version the Quen have. What would have taken me years to sort through, like the database you helped me recover? With this, I've been able to establish search parameters to speed up the process. This could revolutionize how divine... That is, whatever part of it the Overseers would...
You wanted data, you'll...
A diviner has never had this sort of unsupervised... And knowing you, I suspect there is much that would normally be forbidden held within them. But I was sent here to help you. Maybe it'll help the Quen find their way back.
I imagine you don't know anyone here that well yet, but...
It's funny because one of your friends is, well, another you. Not that you are the... I mean, you are, as in... But even so.
Yeah. I hope everyone's been...
Oh, yeah, of course. They share the knowledge they learn on their... It's refreshing. Back home, diviners can only share data with the permission...
Sounds restrictive.
Yeah.
You are not wrong.
I need to get...
All I need is to help you succeed. The plan Gaia told me about, it will help set things...
I hope so.
Then I will do...
How do I start your mission?
Welcome back.
Good to be back. Have you met our new Quen guest yet?
I could barely keep up as she gave herself a tour of the base. Varl gave her a new focus. Though when he told her she was free to access all the data we had here, she turned so pale I thought she'd faint on the spot. We showed her to the archive room so she could see for herself. She hasn't left the place since.
Sounds like Alva. Read anything interesting lately?
I found out the old ones use leaf infusions, like the Utar. Apparently it helped soothe them. That and some sort of scented wax they used to cleanse their aura. Plus something called bubble baths. Me, I think I'll stick to singing to calm the nerves.
Wait, you
How are
like
things
nice
with
smelling
everyone?
things?
Slightly quieter. Aaron's been busy scouring data on his newest obsession. Apparently the old ones wrestled machines as some kind of performance. Called it metal versus meat. A must-see
Weird.
battle between steel and flesh, as Aaron likes to put it. You'd think we have enough of that going around as it is.
It's familiar.
I need to get going.
Right. You've retrieved the Omega clearance. That means we'll be going after Hephaestus.
Mm-hmm. I'm stuck on a chair.
From the look on your face, I'd say the mission was a success.
I got Omega clearance. Is everyone ready to head out to Cauldron Gemini?
As soon as you give the word.
I see all of us settled in nicely.
Our new Quen friend? The moment she laid eyes on the archives, she jumped on them like a long leg.
Yeah, that's Alva for you. Now that I have Omega clearance, we can grab Hephaestus and finally have the advantage over the Zeniths.
Can't wait to see their faces as they stare down a bunch
Whatever
of
happened
charging
to that
thunder
weapon?
jaws.
Better them than us.
Okay.
Once
they
Gaia is
repeated
back
that.
up and running, I expect you to put all your training to good use.
The seeds have been planted. All they need is a chance to bloom.
We've been hanging around Zoe too much.
What? I thought that was pretty good. Zoe liked it.
I'm glad you and Zoe found each other.
Don't forget, you're to blame for that.
I
He's
should
gonna
go
die,
get
isn't
this-
he?
Of course.
You're gonna be sad.
There she is. Heard you had an interesting time at Thebes.
Maniacs, lava, what's not to like?
I'll remember that next time I go traveling.
At least I got what we needed to trap Hephaestus.
Good thing I got my gear ready then.
You look tired.
Ha! You're never one to hold back, are you? I've just been making sure that I got everything down for this mission of yours. I wouldn't want to be the usual screw-up out there.
You'll do fine, Erend. Have you spoken with Alva yet?
Yeah, when she's not reading the archives like a giddy kid drinking her first ale. She took to that new focus quick, that's for sure. I gotta say, I'm a little jealous. But I can see why you two hit it off.
I should get going.
As soon as you want us heading out to those calls.
I'll give you the heads up.
Let's get his arm up and running.
Aloy, well met. We've been briefed on our mission, and are ready whenever you wish to head to Cauldron Gemini.
Were you able to finish the new arm Gaia was helping you with?
Indeed. I was hoping we could discuss it, if you have a moment.
I do.
How are your studies going?
I wanted to learn more about the world of the...
And?
I looked up this pharaoh Gaia said you went looking for, and learned about the plague of machines he unleashed. To think that the ancient world was wiped out by... a mistake. A single miscalculation. There is no glory or honor in such a fate. Only hubris. And pointless death.
That about sums it up.
Yeah.
Have you spoken with Alva?
The Quen is peculiar. Nothing like a Tenakth. Her mind is sharp, that much is certain. But it's hard to imagine her surviving in the wilds.
Trust me, she's tougher than she looks.
I will take your word for it.
You wanted to talk about your arm?
Indeed. It's time to test it. And I want you to be there.
Okay. How are we doing this?
Not how. Where? Will you meet me where we felled Regala's tremor tusk?
Sure.
Right where the river bends.
Sure, if you want, but I'm not sure I understand.
You'll see when we get there. I promise.
Then I'll let you know when I get close.
You have my thanks, Aloy.
I have to go now.
Then do not let me keep you.
Like I said, I'll call you when I'm close to Regala's old outpost near the bulwark.
May the Ten guide your way.
I'll be there shortly. There's a slab there? Hmm. I know there's one right outside the base.
The snow brought the chill.
That it did, that it did. I can see it. It doesn't look like there's enough of this stuff in the world. I needed like 8 pieces just to do that one armor. Oh, here. Of course, there's no quick travel route. Straight this way instead of the left, I guess. I think I need 2 for the first upgrade. That would at least get me the... No, it wouldn't get me the 3rd boost.
Is this easy?
Okay. Now the bulwark that was up here.
Pretty sure this is where Kotalo wanted us to test his new arm. Not sure what he... Hey, Kotalo. I'm by the Tremor Tusk site, where we agreed to meet. Want to test that new arm of yours?
I'll be there shortly.
Please be awesome looking.
Thank you for waiting.
Maybe now you can tell me what we're doing here?
Not just yet. Follow me, please.
You okay?
Someone's being awfully mysterious. You took your sweet time telling me what you wanted to do to the bulwark. Consider this my revenge.
Fair enough.
It's warm in this room. I'm gonna start using the air soon.
This is it.
What am I looking at?
Oh, you'll see. Come.
All right, talk to
heard
me,
that.
Patalo.
I wish to test the arm on that. It has menaced the valley for some time. Killed more than a few of the Sky Clan.
I need its ears.
But no longer.
I'm honored to help.
Let's see that arm. Wicked. Holy crap. He's missing a finger. Ow. Those pointy bits would have hurt.
After you.
He's missing a finger.
Let's see how this thing likes the taste of metal.
Quickly. Blammo!
The wounded beast only fights harder. Can you freeze it?
Yes! Give me a minute. I need his ears. I think I got the ear off.
It's vulnerable.
You make use of that weapon.
I killed myself.
Let's see how this thing likes the taste of metal.
No.
Here, fight me.
No, both of them off. Ow. Hi. How you doing?
Chill to the core.
Stop calling me Outlander. You know my name.
Ammunition.
No need to, it's dead. You can eat it now?
Well, I think it's safe to say the new arm works fine.
Agreed.
The clean cut for how he pulled it off. It could use a new finger though.
Then why are you taking it off?
This is what I am now. What I overcame. Anything else feels wrong. Like a disguise. I'll use the new arm when I need it. But the rest of the time, I will simply be myself.
This
I wouldn't
guy's
have
a
it any
great
other way.
story.
You
I
have
like
my
this
thanks
guy.
for doing this with me. Here. Something to mark our victory.
Thank you. I'll see you later then.
The Ten be with you, Aloy.
Yay! Where'd that body go? Here it is. I didn't see what I got. Not enough. Okay, I just got valuables. Alrighty then. Back to base to do the story. I gotta restock. I gotta hit the upgrades. Here's things. Here again. And I'm so low on berries. Wait a minute. We're in past it, yeah. Okay then. I don't remember why I needed the ears. I think it might have been for the override.
Anybody seen one of my machine strike pieces around?
Why don't you check the cache? Maybe you left it there when you dropped off all that ale.
Oh.
Ah, I need one more ear. Okay. Not necessary, but useful. Is there a bench in here? Yeah, here it is. Why is there so much around here, but not where I need it to be? Like, there's nowhere I can go nearby here. Ridiculous.
Data corrupted.
No, wait. Alva.
Got a minute?
Of course.
Anything new around here?
Kotalo showed me the schematics for his new arm. I recall reading about robotic limbs within the Legacy, but I never thought I'd see one in action. It would be treasured back home. Think of what it could do for injured workers or soldiers. But knowing the Imperial family, they would use it for different...
Replacing body parts as they grow older.
Exactly.
Great people.
I have to...
Yes.
You got nothing new to say? Let's see where I want to be. This is...
Beta's so frustrating. I don't get how she can be so negative all the time. I mean, we're clones of the same woman, and yet... she couldn't be more different from Elizabeth.
nature versus nurture or
I'm
something like
telling
that.
you, the old ones with blades on their feet and
I mean, they could just look that up if they don't believe them.
Welcome back. Aloy, I know your experience in Thebes was unsettling, but we have a new problem.
Did something go wrong with Beta and the rig? Will we be able to transport you to Gemini?
The rig is complete. The problem is Hephaestus itself. It has accelerated its proliferation throughout the Cauldron network, increasing its power.
But with your sub-functions restored, we can still succeed, right?
Correct. But the net effect is that absorbing Hephaestus will take longer than previously calculated.
How long?
Even with Omega clearance, my current estimate is that the merge will take 35 hours.
And each hour increases the risk of detection by the Zeniths. 2 cores. 2 overrides. What if the merge were carried out by 2 clones of Elizabeth Sobek, both armed with Omega clearance? How long then? Half the time?
Hephaestus would be unprepared for the simultaneous labor of 2 operators, in addition to obvious synergetic efficiencies. Calculating. It would reduce the merge time to approximately 4.5 hours.
Well, damn.
Okay. Varl, it looks like we're gonna need Beta at Gemini. Do you think you can convince her?
I don't know, but I'll try.
What about our diversion? Are the pulse generators ready?
Only a final test remains. I am confident that if fired in proximity to other cauldrons, the pulses will mask our activities at Gemini from the zeniths.
Good. As long as Aaron can operate one without shooting himself in the face.
Aloy, you'd better get down here. Beta's in bad shape.
Okay.
Okay.
Aloy. I tried, but it's impossible. I don't think anything will convince her to go.
We don't have a choice.
Good luck.
Beta, you have to come with us. It's the only way. It's one mission. The most important one. We need you. Tell me why you won't go. What if they take me back? Alone, in a cell again. Their slave. Forever. Laurel and I will be at Gemini too. I'll protect you. As soon as we get Hephaestus, we'll come straight back here. The Zeniths aren't going to find us. You don't have to be afraid. No! You can't protect me. Nothing can protect me from them. I told you from the beginning, we'll never beat them. It's hopeless. Beta. Leave me alone! You don't understand! You're right. I don't understand. We have the same genes, the same mind, the same heart. So why can't you find the strength to do what has to be done? Like Elizabeth would. Don't you think I've thought about that? I don't know what piece of Elizabeth I'm missing. I don't know what you have that I don't. I look through all the data from your focus. You were raised as an outcast, shunned, and isolated just like me, so what's the difference? What's my defect?
I got a spine. It's the dad. Can't remember what his name was.
Beta. You don't have a defect. Beta. Look, it's not a piece of Elizabeth. The difference is, I had him. Frost. He raised you, trained you, but he was never warm or loving. The day he died, the day he gave you that charm, he was going to abandon you. He wanted me to embrace the tribe. But then he gave his life for mine. He loved me in his own way. And that was enough. What did it feel like? It was like having a strength that was always there. It's still there. Even now I hear him in my head when things get bad. When it looks impossible, look deeper. And then fight like you can win. You don't have to go on the mission. We'll find another way.
And then she agrees.
I'll go. You said you'd try to protect me. I believe you. But you have to promise me one thing. Yes, of course. If it goes bad, if the Zeniths find us, I don't want to be their slave again. Do you understand? Okay. Promise? I promise.
She's gonna get taken, we're gonna go get her back.
I could use as much time as you can give me to study up on the merge, to make it as efficient as possible.
You have until I fast travel. Well, until I get that green shine.
I'll be ready when you are. I swear.
We all completely forgot about that Regala and whatever the hell Silas is.
Aloy, whenever you're ready, come speak to me and I'll ask the others to make final preparations for the mission.
Nope. I got hiccups. Oh.
Forget it. The man is unbeatable at machine strength.
His people invented the game. What did you
I could beat him.
Aloy, are you...
Had a bit of an issue with Beta.
Ah.
Really?
I once knew a warrior who discovered he had a brother late in life. It was deeply uncomfortable.
Did he ever get over it?
In time. But not before the two siblings nearly killed each other in a single combat challenge.
Ah. I bet people are curious about that.
None more than our Quen ally, I assure you. She couldn't wait to take it apart and figure out... I gave her the data I used to build the thing, hoping that would satisfy...
Good luck with that. Think you're ready to put all your training to the test?
I am to Noct. I am...
I like Kotalo.
You nervous about the mission ahead?
If I live, it will be in victory. What matters most is that you achieve your objective.
I'll do my best. I should go get rid...
I await your orders.
Hey, I thought I'd check in.
Are you sure we shouldn't be? Whatever went on between you and Beta, not that I'm judging. Forge knows all the screws flew loose every time Mercer and I fought.
I think we'll be fine.
I'm glad to hear it.
After we get Hephaestus, we'll be taking the fight to the Zeniths. So...
It wasn't that bad. Besides, going through all that data, you know, the soldiers, the ones that fought the Pharaoh machines so Gaia could be built, they were fighting a battle that couldn't be won. Not with all the weapons in the world. I think most of them realized that, whether anyone said it or not. They still did it, though. They bought time for all the eggheads working to save the future. Our future. As long as I can do that for you, I'll consider myself...
Thank you, Aaron.
That's nice.
Yeah, okay, enough. I'm gonna get emotional.
Anybody take you up on that ale you brought?
Zoe can't stand the smell of it. I tried Alva, but I don't think she knows what taking a break means. And I'm not putting Varl anywhere near that stuff after that victory party in Meridian.
What about Kotalo?
Now there's a man that can hold his lick. Pretty sure we downed half a keg. We had a good chat, I think.
Funny.
I should go.
Same here. I got a date with...
Aloy, it sounded like you guys had a,
We just had a lot.
Does this mean she's coming with...
It does. I hope you're ready to rein in the most...
That's what all this was for, wasn't it?
Hephaestus won't go down quite...
Hephaestus is just a program that's lost its way. I can always call upon the goddess if you're nervous.
Funny. You were right, you know. I guess part of me thought he was holding me back, but the truth is he gave me a lot.
He was a good man.
I hope firing off those pulse generators will be an...
It'll work.
Always optimistic, huh?
Nah, just stubborn. It's a good quality to have.
Yeah. Any last findings you want to share before leaving?
Not really.
Oh?
When we put Gaia together, I want to return...
You think they'll listen to you?
In time?
If anyone can make it happen, what will you and Zoe do? If you...
I hope she'll come with me. And I'll go with her to Plainsong too. She'll probably want to talk to her people about all this. We'll figure it out.
I know you will. How does everyone seem to you?
Anxious. I heard Katalo ask for Alva's help with his pulse generator. And I know he's been helping her with a few fighting techniques.
I hope they aren't needed.
Like I said.
I'm glad you're coming.
Sure there's no
more running. Hey, we'll be going after...
I've already got the location of my assigned cauldron.
Good.
I heard you and Beta had a...
News travels fast.
It wasn't exactly a quiet
There were just things that needed to be said.
A healthy crop to those who clear the weeds between them, as the Utaru say.
Yeah.
You look like you have something on your mind.
We're going to war soon, and war is something I promised myself I'd left behind. But the more of your... every voice I hear, it makes me realize just how much life was given, so that fighting for that gift, if we fail...
Helps to know you're not alone.
For a moment there.
I don't know what you're talking about. I should go.
As soon as you intend to leave for Gemini...
You'll hear about it.
Okay, now I gotta do her mission.
I hope I'm not in...
Not at all. I was just the ones Gaia and Beta built. Is everything all right?
Not anymore.
To understand one another is to embrace truth. Oh, and...
Have you spoken with...
A little bit. I did hear her singing with Varl not too long ago. Seemed so... like every emotion she had. And she looked happier I felt so dull.
You should ask So to teach you sometime.
Maybe.
If you need anything...
You have nothing. Gaia's explained your plan in detail. I've even received some very, you know...
What kind of advice? For now. Will even the... Any more data catcher?
All of it? I'm particularly interested in the audit. We knew the ancestors had made it to the moon. In fact, we theorized some of them had... But Sirius is way farther than... And we thought journeying across the ocean would be... The sheer calculations needed for space travel. It's...
Even so, the Quen are way ahead of other tribes when it comes to understanding. Where I grew up, everyone thought that stars were sparks that rose from a fire lit by the goddess to guide it.
Interesting.
Must be strange to think that some of the ancestors your tribe reveres are... and here on Earth, right now.
Yeah, it is. Part of me's curious to know who... Maybe Nikita Arand? The legacy tells us she brought unlimited energy. Or Sung Jiao, whom we call the... It is said she found new ways to extend the ancestors. But my curiosity fades when our view of Visser was, compared to the reality. Perhaps it is better not...
You mentioned there was something...
Yes. So I found references to an old world system back in the Great Delta. It's called Leviathan. My people discovered it a sprawling network of river gates and a labyrinth of underground... The legacy revealed that the old ones but we've never gotten it to work. But the data from the greenhouse mentions the research... It's in San Francisco.
Another Pharaoh facility?
No. Leviathan was a project by Eileen Sasaki. So, the legacy tells us, if we can acquire that data, we might be able... Every year, my sister gets terrified when with Leviathan.
Okay.
That's the thing. But one of our diviners has been exploring the ruins. Would you come with me? I have You're much better at fighting machines.
Of course.
Thank you.
Okay.
I should go. Make sure you talk...
May your path lead to...
And... Like I said, I'll let you know when I'm in Len.
I appreciate it.
I didn't want to do that. This. Tree, get out of the way. Other tree, get out of the way. There's another one right there. There's so many that are just here. Right there, I can practically see it. No, it's not right there. Past that.
In.
Interesting.
Now that I have the igniter, I can get rid of that fire glue.
Ah, dang it. Of course it is. Oh, how do I get up there again? Here? And what? Need to get up the mountain on the side here. Ow. There's a way up here. Ah, come on. Work with me, Aloy. I don't know how this grew up on top of this, but whatever.
Wonder what a merchant would trade for this.
Nothing. I'm just coming back here to the bench. has good tear damage? I guess 15% would be better. Have all my draw speed ones used up. Component tear. Zoom. No, we're done. I got to fix it real quick. Close that bottle. Open up this bottle. It's hot.
Alva said one of the diviners here might know where the Leviathan research facility is. Better let her know. Hey, Alva? I'm in Landfall. Can you meet me here?
Diviner Alva, what are you doing back in
Look at
Landfall?
that outfit.
And with the living ancestor?
We're looking for the At-Bay Research Center, where Leviathan was developed. The legacy tells us it's somewhere in the city.
Alva mentioned you've been collecting data in the area. Do you know where it is?
Yes, I stumbled across it, but there was no data there, only crumbling ruins.
Tell us anyway. We might be able to find something you missed.
Please, don't trouble yourself. I assure you, our search was very thorough.
No, that's not suspicious.
You're hiding something.
What? That is absurd. A diviner must only speak truth, as you're well aware.
Oh, you're worried you found something dangerous? Something compromising on Eileen Sasaki?
Keep your voice down.
Look, I get it, Nirik. You want to make it back to your family, so it's safer to turn a blind eye. But think of Leviathan. How it could help everyone. Isn't that why we're here? Don't let fear deny us that.
Very well. The facility's just south of here, along the shore. But even if you find a way to fix Leviathan, it's sure to be shrouded in that which is forbidden.
Too often the truth is forbidden.
Okay, bye.
Come on, let's go.
This is west. He said south. So be it. I don't know why you're stopping.
Not bad with that diviner back there. You've come a long way since we first met.
And Nirik's like I used to be, terrified of a misstep. And with the overseers, he has every right to be.
I wonder.
But
123,
what I've
108.
seen and learned since the greenhouse,
Yeah, not as strong.
it's so much more than what we're permitted. Diviners are supposed to seek the truth, and yet so much is kept from us. I'm tired of it. That should be the facility ahead.
Whoa. What happened with your voice there?
Oh, we need to find a way in.
I knew that was coming.
Up here. Well, Nirik wasn't lying about crumbling ruins, at least. Let's look around.
I've been here.
Aloy, why is the ground shaking?
I think I know.
That's not good, whatever it is.
Whoa, that thing is huge!
We'll have to take it out if we want to find that data.
Okay. I'm with you.
Damn it!
Into battle! Do you need ammunition?
No.
No!
Oh, come on.
How do I shut this one down?
Come on.
That did real damage!
I got one off. Oh. I can't tell if they're coming off because it seems to hit me in the face constantly. No. I saw that one. There it is. Hi, how you doing? Where'd that go? I'm never gonna find it with him being an ass. Plasma canisters. Something there, probably not what I need. Is it? It is. Turn this way. Turn this way, you bastard. God damn it. God.
It's coming apart! I think I see a weak spot!
There it was. Probably just got destroyed.
I have them!
I only got a few of those.
Calling my target!
I'm gonna break this so I can get that. There it is. Oh no. Ammo. Can you not break this?
Just show us the way! That was loud!
Right in the face.
Down it goes.
Shall we go on? Whew. Well, I'm gonna have nightmares tonight.
We should be able to look around for that data now.
I lost one of the grinders
I'll
somewhere.
stay here. That looks a little iffy to me.
There's 3 of them on each. I know I knocked them off. Valuables. stuff there. It's that vent, and I was like, oh, why can't I open that? But I can open it now. Yep.
Through here.
After you.
Only I can see in this darkness.
Time for a swim.
At least the water's not freezing.
Yeah.
Look at this place. I always try to imagine what it must have been like back when the old ones were here.
It's less of a climb, I bet.
Man.
Come on, let's check the upper floors.
Is it funny?
You okay?
On every expedition, the soldiers would lay down walkways and barriers first to protect us diviners. But this is actually kind of fun.
Yeah, the near death and all that. Great. Something's
There.
out there.
The console.
Must have been what Neric found.
Let's see if it has anything on Leviathan.
Yeah, there isn't one particular weapon I liked. There's one I could use, but it's just not getting the upgrade stuff for it. It's way too grindy.
Oh, the data on Leviathan isn't here. But there's some kind of log.
Delete the database. But Miss Sasaki, when you look at the reports, 3,000 exhibiting symptoms. Over 400 dead. The data's clear. Omarama is contaminating the water supply, promoting bacterial growth. And with Leviathan based on the same architecture...
You're a smart kid. Top of your class, right? My father built this company thanks to world-class talent like you. And you know what else is world-class? Our legal team. So unless you want to spend the rest of your career in some dead-end, underfunded public research institute, you'll delete that database and forward all data on Leviathan to my office.
Yes, ma'am.
That was her. The ancestor, Eileen Sasaki. Hundreds dead. And she knew their system was to blame, but she had the truth erased.
Man, there's
Were
some
all the
shitty people.
ancestors like this?
All at once.
Selfish, ruthless, immoral.
What's going on behind her there?
And yet we hold them up as paragons of enlightenment and virtue.
See that?
Given what we've learned, I don't even know if Leviathan will work.
Oh, is that like after
on.
effects of the plasma
Let's not give
bolt
up
she's
just
supposed to be
yet.
wearing?
You said before that the old ones use Leviathan to control flooding. Which means it probably worked. We'll know more when we find the data on it. The recording mentioned a copy was sent to Eileen's office.
To their corporate headquarters. There.
Great.
Let's go. It shouldn't
Yeah.
take us long to get to the tower.
Lead on.
No. Me.
So what was that other system the recording mentioned?
Omarama.
The legacy tells us it was the predecessor to Leviathan, a system that manipulated floods to bring life to a barren desert.
Quinn seemed to know a lot about this ancestor.
Diviners spent years trying to figure out how to restore Leviathan. We found a lot of data on Eileen Sasaki in the process. Though, now I wonder how much of it is actually true.
Entrance is blocked. Gonna have to find another way in.
The soldiers built a path on the nearby ruin. Might be able to cross over from there.
Lead the way.
Yeah, I don't know where you're talking. Oh, this place, okay. Man, she can jump. Holy crap. Girl's got ups.
I think this is as far as our soldiers got.
No,
We'll have to climb higher to get into the tower.
That wasn't there before.
I'll follow you. Up we go.
That wasn't the right way. Oh.
You doing okay, Olva?
Yes. Don't worry about me.
I'm glad everybody's an expert climber. Including a bookworm.
Glinthawk. Great.
Did it see us?
I don't think so, but we'll have to be careful.
How are we going to get across?
Oh, that beam looks promising.
Nice.
This is a lot higher up than I thought.
What, afraid of heights now?
Glinthawks. Well, we have the element of surprise.
Or we could sneak by and, you know, not fall off the tower. We have no choice.
Shush.
You defeated the machines.
Shush! Oh, I wanted to search that.
There.
Good thing there's only
More
green.
Glinthawks.
I've heard our soldiers say the Glinthawks are the worst.
No, they're far from the worst.
Up this way.
Really, depending on how tomorrow goes, I might be able to come back and finish this.
Aloy? We're really high off the ground.
Mm-hmm.
You can do it, Olva, okay? Just don't look down.
That's how climbing a building
Right.
works.
Of course. Super
There's the tower.
easy.
Should be able to cross over. But we are going to have to jump.
Aloy!
I'm okay.
Like this is gonna work.
Gotta clear some of that debris first. Okay. Should be able to make it to the other side.
If that's the way back.
Made it. Okay, Alva, your turn.
Right. Yeah. Aloy, can you watch me and make sure I do this right?
You'll know if you do it wrong, trust me.
Come on, Alva, you can do it. It's okay.
You will know if you do this wrong.
Please don't break.
Come on.
Alva!
I'm okay. Wow. That would have been a long way to fall.
Yep. Again, private passcode. Okay.
You sure you're okay? Oh, door's locked. You sure you're okay?
Yeah. No, I'm fine.
Huh.
Okay, I can't remember passcode. Learn helpful, useless passcode, learn to find. At base, founding date, month, and year. There, happy now?
This says the code is the month and year the company was founded.
According to the legacy, it was October 2023.
I forget the order already. Month and year. Okay, so 10/20/23.
So the company was founded in October.
Which is the 10th month of the year.
Boop, beep, bow.
Got it.
Way ahead of
Door
you.
should be unlocked now. Maybe the data on Leviathan is in here.
cost reduction strategy. We're talking about people's lives here. I did as you asked on Omuramba, but this is worse.
Relax, Eileen. I've spoken with risk management. They're confident that the chance of another incident is within acceptable parameters. We're moving ahead with Leviathan.
You know, Dad, shortcuts have a way of catching up with you. Within acceptable parameters or not.
Well, one day in the distant future when you're in charge, you can run things how you want. But until then, how about you let me worry about that?
Guess Eileen and her father didn't always get along.
Yeah, except she turned just
But
like
it
him.
seems like covering up on the Ramba wasn't her idea.
Doesn't matter. She still had a part in it.
Well, let's keep going. Her office must be higher up.
Dead end. There's a ladder in that shaft, but it's blocked.
I might be able to pull the rubble out from the other shaft.
I don't see no ladder.
Let's see where this leads.
Pretty.
You go on ahead. I'll look
neck.
for a way up that has a lesser chance of falling to my death.
There wasn't fun in that. Well, that was risky. Now I'm over here.
Hey, Alva?
Yes?
There's something I don't get. You said Eileen was the one who built Leviathan, not her father, so... what happened?
I'm not sure. The legacy doesn't say. Either that knowledge is lost or forbidden. Or maybe we were wrong about that too.
Now we got another loud car. Oh, we're just on a streak of them today.
Are you doing okay, Aloy?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just a long way up.
Apparently that's not what I thought it was. Where am I going? Oh.
Now, how to get up higher? How about you, Alva? Any luck finding a way up?
Not yet.
Son of a bitch. I'm back down here. Because for some reason that grapple point didn't want to work. I don't need the slow motion crap again. Come on. Why? What? Oh, you. Why did she just fall? understand why she let go. Do not fall this time. Oh, come on,
Aloy,
with this crap.
Let's go find the data on Leviathan.
Sorry,
Are you
I had
kidding
to
me?
check something out. You were saying something before I left?
Oh, yeah, right. Aloy!
I'm okay.
God damn it. What the hell's going on here? Yes, you know, oh, danger. What the hell is going on with this section? I'll need the slow-mo crap. And jump here. She didn't grab that last time. I don't know why that was so garbage.
Whew. Well, that's done with. Okay, I'm back at the shafts. If I blow up that fire gleam, the elevator might fall and open up a path for Alva. Hey, Alva? Step away from the shaft.
Okay, but,
Don't you dare fall through the floor.
why? Whoa! Oh, I can reach the ladder now! Be right up, Aloy!
Looks like there's another floor above. Might be Eileen's office.
Okay, I'll meet you up there.
All right, Alva's on the way. Let's see what's up here.
That was a pain. It took longer than it should have.
Another locked door. Need to figure out the passcode.
Made it! These artifacts, I think these were Eileen's. It's every diviner's dream to discover even one of the Ancestors' artifacts.
And maybe they'll help with the door. This looks like some kind of prototype.
For water purification. Must be the H2 flow.
What?
H2 flow. Their early inventions had strange names.
Okay.
That must be the Dragonfly 6. Ape used it in most of their construction projects. The Dragonfly 6 was their most successful model.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. It's art, I think.
Could it be? Yes, I think this was commissioned in honor of the company's 25th anniversary.
What was this thing again?
The H2 flow. Oh, that
2,
must be the
2,
Larson
5,
McCory
6.
Award. The legacy says Eileen won it when she was 40
402,
for her
2, 5,
work
6.
on Leviathan.
Maybe draw my focus. Interesting.
Four, oh, 2, 2, 5.
That didn't do anything.
I thought that would have worked. Did we overlook something?
2, 6, 2, 5, 4.
Not quite right. How old was Eileen when she won this award?
40.
All the numbers you mentioned. I wonder if they make up the passcode.
Yeah, it's worth a try.
The two artifacts on the ground. That's not it. Could use my focus here. What did you say this was for again?
The company's 25th anniversary. Looks like it used to be on the last pedestal.
Okay.
What was this called again?
The Dragonfly
25
6.
last. So 406 402625. 406. No. 40262.
That did it! You can almost see the whole city from up here.
Corner office. Impressive view.
That's where
It
that
must have
green
been
giant flag
Eileen's.
is.
Let's see if the data on Leviathan is here.
Well, it's official. Eileen Sasaki, CEO, chair, and worst daughter in the world. Security had to escort Dad to his vert. Guess we'll be speaking through lawyers from now on. Looking down at the world from here. It's hard to see the details. People become risk factors, statistics, far too easily. Omuramba was supposed to provide clean water, improve lives. It was easier to pretend there wasn't a problem. Easier to believe the lie was truth. But I don't want to pretend anymore. I will build Leviathan right.
That mouth and eyes from the back.
No more shortcuts. No more lying. Just a safe face. It won't undo our sins. My sins. But maybe we can still do some good.
She overthrew her father, took over the company, so that Leviathan wouldn't end up killing people.
It sounded like she regretted covering up Omuramba's failure.
She wasn't
Possibly.
perfect. Not a paragon, as the Quan believe, but not a monster either. She tried to make up for her mistakes.
And now you know the
Here,
truth.
here.
As for the data, Leviathan...
Is that a Stormbird sitting on the Brooklyn Bridge or Golden Gate Bridge?
Here. Downloading a copy now.
I want to see the third Horizon
Is
game go
something
east.
wrong?
I think I'll stay here a while longer. There's a lot more data that I want to look through.
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
Down is always easier than up. Let's speak again when we're back at base.
Certain times it's quicker.
I'll see you there. Well, after climbing all the way up,
Yay.
why not glide down?
Wait, you're going to what?
Yes.
Just thinking about it.
I'm definitely going to. I want to see how close to the top of that building I can get. Right. Done, done, done. Finish this one. I'm not going to get enough. I would need 20 more. 18 more, because I got 2. Okay, where was the... Is a Stormbird up here? Or is it in this building here? The second building back. Yeah, it's that one. Is there more up? I don't think so. Here we go.
Careful!
Whee! There's a Stormbird sitting on the bridge. Not gonna make it. Make it to this. Which is apparently climbable.
Aloy! Did you make it?
Sure did.
Amazing. Well, see you back at base. Good
Why
luck
am I
out
up
there.
here? Why can I climb up here? Is the question. Hmm?
Hey, patrol went well, I take it.
Nice sneeze. Okay, fast travel. On with the story. I still can't believe there's no like ultimate armor like there was in the first one. That shield armor was awesome. A lot of the stuff you do in here doesn't really have any good rewards. Also, how many trophies am I missing? I am missing 5. I know what 1 is.
Doing high school out here.
I need to find a mission to scan. And I think the tall neck? Maybe?
Back again.
What's wrong with your shoulder?
Yeah, it hurts a little. Yeah, maybe a lot.
What'd you do?
Well, I tried to arm wrestle with Catalo.
Yeah, maybe that wasn't such a...
I was just curious to see if that turns out it really is.
Okay, that's funny.
Gonna make sure my gear is ready to go.
Yeah, and you fixed your arm. Catalo, don't break his arm, we need it.
I was wondering when you'd...
Anything new going on?
The Quen has been more insistent than usual. Her pursuit of knowledge is relentless.
Just think of her like one of your chaplains.
Yes.
I have to go.
We walk the...
Mm-hmm. I gotta pee before we start this mission.
Aloy,
See?
do you have a moment?
I do.
Aloy, for helping me get... I didn't really know what to give you, so...
Thanks, Alpha. Have you looked through the data we recovered on Leviathan?
There is much to sort through still, but I believe we'll be able to get it. And I've given more thought to everything we've uncovered. The Overseers would have us believe they were but Pharaoh wasn't. His greed led to machines that have the archive of the Old One's knowledge destroyed. So, when we learned that Eileen had a hand in covering, I started to think they were all the same. But, in the end, the truth isn't a straight line of... It's a splatter, smudged. I wish more Quen could see that. Or twisting the truth to serve...
I doubt Bohai would agree with you.
No, nor the rest. As Eileen said, it's easier to believe, but it's worth fighting for. And this diviner, at least, won't...
Cool.
I think...
Great.
Don't we already have Utaru Protector? Potion, no health, no health regen, second chance. Other than that, I don't really have a use for it. Yeah, well. Alright, before I kick off this mission, I have to go take a pee break. I'll be right back.
So this Hephaestus, he's like, Gaia's own personal blacksmith.
Yeah. A very angry one.
That's like my Uncle Laurent. Man didn't smile a day in his life and would box your ears if you messed with his forge. Hold on. I think I'm getting it.
How'd they do that?
Place looks nice with some green in it.
And dirt. Don't forget all that dirt we had to bring in.
If we're going to go around trying to protect life, we should have more of it around.
I think it looks nice.
Okay. You have more goodies? No? Okay. Let's get to it. Surprised there isn't a beta mission. Okay. It's hot in this room.
Welcome back.
Yep, I'm back.
Hello, Aloy.
Hey, Gaia. So,
Yes.
Uh-huh.
I am continuously impressed by despite the unpleasant circumstances that led to your quarrel. I am pleased to see you have both found an agreeable resolution.
That's
well,
great.
2 heads are better than 1, right?
Yes, I believe so. Are you ready to depart for Cauldron Gemini? Or we can continue our conversation.
Let's get these out the way.
The missing subordinate functions.
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of... a new generation of human being. Apollo was tasked with disseminating. Unfortunately, all archived Apollo data.
Ted.
Yes. And impulsive tendencies and...
All 3 of the missing functions have already served their or were prevented. Do you still need them?
Restoring their remaining elements would empowering my overall... Unfortunately, attaining them in the short term is...
I guess our best shot at recovering them is by... But we'll need Hephaestus and a bunch of
Correct.
Mm-hmm. How's all of us settling in?
As soon as she arrived, Alva was a particular file soon caught her information about a machine assistant devoted to keep... I informed her that once I am empowered with the... I may be able to design...
I'm sure she'll like... When I set out to find a way to bring you, I never thought we'd be here. Like
They have all come a long way with their improvised educations. Varl has suggested that one day we might extend this model to once the biosphere has been stabilized.
Yeah, that's not such a bad idea. So our plan to...
I don't need to hear it again, I just want to get to the dialogue.
And then you'll be...
Not quite. Because the...
And during that time, the others will...
Correct. The energy...
And then we'll have it. So... About Beta. She's been through so much.
You have both endured different in almost every respect. I like to think of you as 2...
3, then. Let's... Gaia?
Her presence is interwoven with my map. We exchanged greetings. It was the first of many listening to her stories.
Your friend?
Yes. Though I am glad she made...
Yeah, I heard this
She was okay. Thanks, Gaia. So, what do you think Ted would have done if his life extension treatments had worked?
It seems he convinced himself it was his duty, given
technically
the
it did.
nature of New Human and his ability to use Omega clearance on the terraforming. I imagine he would have convinced one or more to worship him as their patriarch.
Okay. Yeah. Aside from Gaia, there was one other underground facility that was sealed before the Elysium. The place where Zero Dawn staff and their families went to live out their lives. Do you know what happened to it?
Elysium was designed to provide life support. My data indicates the facility went off.
Did the Pharaoh Plague find them?
Unknown.
I wonder where that is.
So what will happen to this place?
All systems within this facility, as Minerva will no longer be masking this location, the facility will be exposed to detection. Though without my presence,
Let's hope so.
Alright, let's go.
Okay, people. It's time to head out.
I'll get everyone together.
As ready as I'm gonna be. I don't like this. We're gonna lose somebody. There's no way this goes so well. That's gorgeous. Look at that. The game is so pretty. Oh, they just put me right in here.
All right, connections in place. Booting up.
And she wears her focus on the left.
Beta, Aloy. I am fully installed on this core and ready to connect to the Cauldron network.
It's good to hear your voice. Errand, everyone. Fire your pulses and sound off.
I'm at my cauldron. This thingy, it's blinking. Did I do it right?
In position at my cauldron. My pulse generator is blinking also.
That means they're working. I'm in position and mine is too. Mine as well.
Okay. Radio silence until I give the all clear. Signing off. Gaia, let's cage the beast.
Connecting to the Cauldron network now.
Isn't Beta supposed to be here to help me with
Sobek,
this?
Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance. Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance.
Clearance confirmed. Initiating containment sequence.
Critical threat detected. Imperative escape containment. Applying countermeasures.
Lock it down!
Terminating external connections.
It's working! It's got nowhere to go!
Capture imminent. Initiating contingency 13F.
Wait, what's that?
Malware detected. Attempting to compensate.
It's cracked.
Look!
Facility activated. Engaging autonomous defenses. Directive. Neutralize.
That means machines are on their way.
Plan.
Get ready!
Here they come!
Vor'll stay here. Protect Beta.
Got it!
Be careful! That ought to help.
back. Get back.
Aloy, help!
Oh, I'm trying.
I'm gonna take this one out. Over here, you!
That is not what I wanted.
Aloy, need a hand over here.
1 second. Emotion.
That's all of them for now. You two okay?
Still breathing.
Halo.
Aloy, Hephaestus can't escape, but it must
Stash
have
this
fled.
away for later. Deeper into the facility.
Mm-hmm.
I'll drive it back here.
Ah, I can't think.
I gotta chase after Hephaestus. Force it out of wherever it's to get retreat to the core.
Can't tell what he's saying. No.
You don't, Hephaestus! I'll find another way over. Here I come!
I mean this.
Aloy, I'm patched into your focus feed. You should know there's a huge power draw coming from the next chamber.
Thanks for the heads up.
Probably
I'm
gonna be a
almost there.
slaughter spine. It's the only thing we haven't had in one of these yet.
It's some kind of production chamber. Hephaestus is up to something, all right?
What kind of machine is it trying to build?
I don't know, but I'm gonna shut it down. I bet those metal carriers will lead me to where it's getting materials from.
I bet that's where Hephaestus is hiding too.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta find where Hephaestus is hiding. Looks like there are a couple of ways I could go. Well, that doesn't sound good.
I see purple.
Aloy, I've managed to rewire most of the components in the core, but the energy processor's cracked. Without a way to fabricate another, there's no way I can fix it.
Okay, let me think. What if you bypass the processor? Connect it to
the power node. I think that could work.
I think it could.
Yeah, whatever they're talking about.
Should be able to catch a ride on one of those metal carriers.
And they are loading me up. Ah. Wait for me! Dang it. I don't know why it's so shaky.
Just a little longer. Okay. I'll drive Hephaestus out of here.
There should be a node you can override near the central platform.
Thanks. I should deal with these machines first.
Let go!
Let go! Spotted!
Turns around.
Machines are making a beeline for another chamber.
Hey.
I better follow them.
Ow! No! You're pissing me off.
It's down!
I heard something.
Secondary defenses. Prepare units. Check Mark 7 for deployment.
Oh, great. The machine's on the way. Zeta! Hephaestus has locked me out of the node. Any ideas?
I'll see what I can do.
Got them all.
I tapped into the core's network hub. I managed to disrupt Hephaestus' control of the node. You should be able to override it now.
Nice. Thanks.
It sounds like it fled to another chamber.
Well, I better not get comfortable.
Energy containment failed. Save overloading.
Great. Festus covered the floor with lightning. I gotta find a way over it.
Aloy! More machines keep coming! Please tell me you're getting close!
Ouch. I've been smashing through a lot of machines on my side, too.
I guess Aaron's missing out!
Aloy, I'm making progress on the bypass, but I need something to hold the cycling module together.
Maybe a ligament from one of the machine carcasses?
Right. Or some luminous braiding.
And you could reinforce it with a conversion cylinder.
For increased connectivity. I think we can do this.
I gotta find a way past this shield.
Okay. Somehow that's not connected at any point.
I need to drive Festus out of here.
There should be a way to...
Got it.
Almost got a full charge. Dead. Never get any good terror.
Prepares Unix 9 marks autonomous defenses.
Oh, here we go again.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. I'll try to get your access back.
That could have gone better. Oh, what's up? Oh, I know what your secret is. Kicking me in the face for one.
Work.
You did the heavy lifting.
Probably shouldn't tell me where you're headed.
Festus is running out of places to hide.
Aloy? I just registered a huge energy surge back in the production chamber. Something big is happening.
Here too. Everything's glowing.
Machine Festus is using. It must have finished it.
It's powerful, whatever it is. I'm almost done with the core repairs. Should we come to you? Maybe I could distract the machine if...
Nope, I got it.
No, Vera. Just stay where you are, okay? Handling the machine is my job.
Hello, Slaughter Spine.
This thing's on its legs is glowing. I think it's charging up.
Come on. What?
It got plasma on me. It's gonna explode any second. Got its tail. And it dropped a heavy weapon.
Ow. Ah, come on.
This is coming. Charging up again. These attacks aren't doing much damage.
No, I think I do it. Alright. Goodbye.
It's done.
You did it! There should be one more node to override.
Good. Stand by. I'm sending Hephaestus back to you.
See, when I just have to kill them, they're pretty easy.
No more hiding, Hephaestus!
Got it! Hephaestus is back in the core!
Make sure it stays there. I'm heading back.
And then we can start the merge.
Because of you, Beta. I'm glad you came along. And you, Varl. We couldn't have done any of this without you.
Right back at you, Aloy.
I don't like this.
Aloy, the vibe...
The core is
It's been
stable.
4.5 hours already?
Festus is 100% contained. Now we better get started with the merge.
Puts me at 4 skill
It's all
points.
set up. Gaia, establish the link, please.
Done.
To complete the merge, we need to excise Hephaestus' malicious code. Carefully.
Okay, I don't understand what they're doing. They're just waggling their hands around. Good thing she's a quick learner. It can fly too.
Oh, redundant copy. You cost us quite a lot of time.
Ow.
Eric, get Beta. And squash that bug while you're at it.
Ooh! Get behind me.
Yeah, he's gone. Great.
Come on!
Now we're having fun, right?
Oh man, I knew this was too easy.
Finally. Tilda, get Gaia and Hephaestus ready for transport. Tilda!
I failed.
Hush. All is not lost.
Tilda! What the hell are you doing? Stop her!
I can't even see her!
So she was a saboteur?
Beta. Farrell.
We gotta find a way to get through them shields.
Where am I?
Ah, you're awake. You took quite a hit when Gerard
Children
attacked you.
Vandermeer. I knew a Vandermeer.
I imagine you must still be in a great deal of pain. I can assure you that we are safe. The others can't detect us here.
You mean the other Zeniths? You must be Tilda.
I wasn't sure if Beta would have told you about me.
Where is she?
Alive. And while she isn't where she wants to be, not in urgent danger. We must discuss how to get her back, of course, after you've shaken off the cobwebs. When you're ready, take the stairs down the hall and come see me. In the meantime, I'll make breakfast.
Breakfast. Okay.
Varl. Zoe's gonna be a mess. So we're where I was before. All that remains. New interlude. Yeah. Okay. So I was here. He was like, oh, Tilda don't mind.
What was all this for? Some kind of survival bunker?
Why is this open?
What is this?
Just a few favorites from my collection. Rescued and stored here just before I went off-world. Take a look, if you like. I'm curious to hear your impressions.
My friend is dead. Beta and Gaia gone, and you want me to look at old paintings?
Don't be so quick to dismiss the comfort we can find in art, or the insight we might gain.
What the hell is that noise? Destruction Jerusalem. Rembrandt's son Titus and almost have it. The Night Watch. A Kant. I never did get what these were. What is that noise? Ship on the high seas caught by a squall.
Rembrandt's The Night Watch, by far the most famous painting my
Yeah, I
homeland
lost interest.
ever produced. It was commissioned to honor a militia made up of influential citizens.
I guess you must have been an influential citizen.
In my day. But not as influential as you've been in this new world.
Lily Ewer for the Amsterdam Goldsmiths Guild. What is that noise?
Done so soon?
Yes.
I've got more important things to worry about.
We both do. There is much we are trying to save. Not the least of which is in that vault. There's nothing wrong with savoring such treasures for a moment more.
Oh my god. I don't care. How about you give me your shield? That would help.
There you are. Feeling better?
How did you find us? At the cauldron? And what did you do to everyone right before I passed out?
All business, I see. Well, suffice it to say we were keeping a very close eye on Hephaestus, knowing we would need it at some point. Your ruse didn't fool us, and as for my little trick, it was an overload of the senses, accompanied by an energy discharge. Gerard and Eric were only momentarily disoriented due to their shields, but it rendered you unconscious while I got you out. Perhaps some breakfast might steady you a bit?
Where did they find white stuff like that?
This was your house. The one you recreated for Beta, in the data channel you shared.
How perceptive of you. Please, this way.
Give me your shield.
After everything your people have done, you think I'm just gonna sit down and have a chat with you?
They're not my people. They never were, and especially not now.
You shot off into space with them, and lived with them for 1,000 years before coming back. So what made you suddenly turn on them?
Quite simply, this.
My old focus. You repaired it? But that means you've seen
incredible things. What you've accomplished in 2 decades of life 1,000 years at my back and I haven't even come close. I'm sorry if I invaded your privacy, but I had to. In order to understand. To be enlightened. You truly are Elizabeth's blood. With her drive, her sense of mission.
That was Elizabeth's girlfriend.
Integrity. Watching all this shamed me for the company that I've kept. Having seen it, all I want is to help you.
Give
Even if
me
it means stopping
your
your
shield.
friends.
Especially so. Please, sit down.
Give me your shield?
There. That's better. Now, we must recover Beta and Gaia at all costs. By now, you must know that Gerard intends to use Gaia to reboot the Earth's biosphere.
Mm-hmm.
Remaking this world to specifications that would only suit us immortals.
How many of you are there?
This process will kill every living thing on the planet. He calls it a clean install.
Not if I stop him first.
Not if we do.
Semantics.
And once he and the others are gone, we can work together to fulfill Elizabeth's dream. I'm sure Beta told you that there's a build of the Apollo database on board our ship. A complete collection of human knowledge. With that and Gaia, we could do everything Elizabeth wanted. Heal the biosphere, educate the people of this world, uplift them. Create the world she imagined.
We're gonna not do
Let's
Apollo.
not get ahead of ourselves. From what I've seen, your friends are invincible.
I do wish you would stop calling them my friends.
And
they're
don't
not
care.
invincible. In fact, a friend of yours has found a way to defeat them.
Silence.
Oh, he's been a busy bee, building an army powerful enough to crash through Gerard's precious base.
Yeah. Regala and her rebels.
Even now she's preparing a final march on the Tenakth capital. When she wins, she'll have the entire tribe under her control. Hundreds of warriors and machines to throw at the base. She's been duped. They'll all perish, of course. But it should be enough to break Gerard's defenses and allow Silence to kill him. Along with all the others.
Using the new weapon he's developed.
Yes,
No.
he's found a way to circumvent our shields. Truly an exceptional man. He's planned for everything. Except you and me.
Give me your shield.
You see, while his army is battering down Gerard's doors, you and I will sneak in through a back way. One that only I know about. While Silence and my friends are busy battling each other, we'll take back Beta and Gaia. I told you I want to help you. I mean it.
Okay.
My old focus. How did you find it, let alone repair it?
When we encountered you at the Hades Proving Lab, Gerard saw you as a redundancy. I knew better. You were a revelation. After your dramatic escape, Bravo, Gerard, and Eric assumed you were dead and gave up the hunt. When the others were busy, I returned to the lab. That's when I found this little treasure. Not easy to repair, but certainly worth the effort. Bold. You were like a splash of color on a worn canvas.
Did you show it to the others?
Of course not. It was your actions, then. It's worth noting that if I hadn't found, I wouldn't have known to save you at the cauldron.
So I should be grateful?
If you like.
So you know all about...
What would you like to know?
Well?
When I was 8, terrorists, thousands drowned, my parents included. My guardian, among my peers, I was the strange girl, all because of circumstances beyond.
Oh.
Aren't we? You were an outcast. Neither did I. I climbed my way out of desolation, and first from the technical analysis of art and the detection, profitable expertise in those days. But as it turned out, the software I developed was even more useful. From there, it was only a short step to gathering extreme...
You were a spy?
More like a service. I had to remain anonymous, of course, to protect my But despite that anonymity...
What happened when Farzi...
They painted an irresistible vision. One where we need not fear illness, where we explored the furthest reach. It was only later that I realized they only intended to bequeath this future to the rich. By the time I finally figured it out, the Pharaoh's machines were devouring the Earth. So I accepted Farzenith's invitation. I wanted Liz to come, but...
So you didn't know the other Zeniths were...
I knew some of them were. It wasn't until we were off-planet that I was grateful to simply be alive, but the others became obsessed with it. They built a colony where machines or fantasy could be endlessly savored in... It wasn't life. It was stultifying. As the decades passed, I withdrew more and more, alone yet again. But this time with now finally having met you.
To do what?
Help you. To fulfill Liz's dream. A better future for...
You said Beta is not in urgent danger.
Putting her to work. A difficult, time-consuming task, as I'm sure they will compel her if need be. She's the only one who can do it.
Because you people made her...
Gerard's idea. They always viewed me with suspicion when I attempted any... That's why I created the data channel.
So this channel you shared with Beta...
Gerard believes he's the most cunning of all of us. Even after 1,000 years, he still can't imagine that I would... The channel allowed me to interact with Beta. It offered us a chance to be ourselves.
And you cut off all contact.
Yes. Though it pained me.
She felt like you tossed her aside.
I was afraid the others would find out and punish her. She may not have had the comforts of friend, but at least I ensured she was safe. I know it seems harsh, but you must believe that her well-being...
Why did you make the data channel?
I built this house as a shelter to weather. A safe place. Not just cultural artifacts of ink, truly some of the greatest achievements of human civilization.
And you wanted Beta to see...
Yes. I thought if she could experience, it would bring something else. A heritage every bit as valuable as the data being drummed into... I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but she needed its shelter, even...
Beta told me that you came back to Earth because you had nowhere else.
It's true. After we reached our destination, a planet, we spent decades building a new home. The physical constraints of Earth, the boundaries of mortality, gone. To think of what we could have done with.
Well, what
it
happened?
might have been a utopia. Instead, we stagnated, absorbed in effortless comforts and beauties. It took a cataclysm to finally out of our stupor.
What happened?
A massive geological event. We knew of instabilities in the planet core, but we underestimated them. By the time the collapse was upon us, it was too late. Only a few of us made it to the ship in time. We set course for Earth, left to us.
Which you decided to for anyone else.
Not me. He believes it's better to wipe the canvas clean, work around the smudges. No more primitive tribes, no more only a blank slate pleases. But we will stop.
Well, machines aren't living things, so that's not going to destroy them.
What exactly is your plan?
We will make use of a lesson I learned from an early age. Always know your exits. In this case, a place where Gerard's new construction meets the ancient foundation. A passage that only I can access. When Silence flings his army at the base, we will enter through this back door, bypassing fighting. The distraction will provide us with a...
Once we're inside the base.
Here, in the command center. By then, Gaia will have been reunited, including Hephaestus.
What about the alpha build of Apollo?
A simple matter of recovery, once the others have been dealt with. With that in hand, we'll have everything we need to make...
How do you know about some...
He isn't the only one adept at spy.
You hacked his focus?
No, he's too careful for that. But his subordinates? He gave additional focuses to the tribals he branded the Sun.
The ones working with Regala.
By tapping their focuses, I learned about most of his dealings. The distribution of override technology and the secret pact with Regala to attack.
But how did he come up with a weapon that can take...
That's the one thing I haven't been able to figure out, but however he did it, I'm quite with it in the Tenakth army. Victory seems to... Such a shame he'll be disappointed.
That guy
Regala's
is
only interested
something
in
else.
killing Hikaru and waging war on the Carja.
He's gonna be the big bad of the third
What
one,
does she
isn't he?
have to gain by attacking Zenith?
It's the price she must pay for her. Without the ability to override her little rebellion, would have...
So she trades with the Sons of Prometheus.
In exchange for an assault on the pride has deluded her into thinking she can... And all without ever knowing who the Sons... Yet for all of Silence's brilliant... That blind spot is what will allow us to...
While hundreds of Tenakth are died. So you knew...
Liz was everything she was. Your ingenuity, your You've managed to distill her greatest quality.
I'm not asking about me.
The honest answer is, for all the time that I spent with her, she always kept a part of it. It was like that.
So when you met Elizabeth, she was what?
Not aloof. It was a summit in Paris about machine learning. Because regulatory authorities were just... Liz gave the... She had already achieved great renown for her work in... But in her address, she was just starting to imagine an AI-driven system that... But actually take responsibility.
To care about life.
Revolutionary stuff. I watched her after her. She had spoken with such moral authority, and I could tell she felt uncomfortable with it. It was as if giving the talk had... I didn't want to be a pest, so I...
So how did you finally...
I picked the right moment. Right as she came back to the conference. She had just had her cough. She was fresh, rested. It was like she had braced herself, colleagues. I asked if I could walk with her, then put forth a question about her talk that I thought was intelligent. Her answer made me realize it wasn't. But she was very welcoming. Previously, it was only halfway through the conversation exactly who I was. It was quite a shock. My business was trafficking in secrets and anonymity. So that was Liz. I came to view our meeting as a metaphorship. She always seemed to know me when I knew her.
I guess I know the feeling.
Oh, thank God.
First Varl. Now Hikaru and the Tenakth. Your plan would wipe out an entire tribe. There has to be another way.
We are in an admittedly desperate situation, but I assure you there isn't. Remember Zero Dawn. Elizabeth's sacrifice.
She sacrificed herself for others.
A new world to grow.
Don't give me that shit.
Looks impossible. Look deeper.
We take the weapon.
Wait. The data channel. It still exists, doesn't it? I need you to open it. Let me talk to Beta.
Impossible. We might be detected.
It's worth the risk. There is another way, one where the Tenakth survive.
But we won't. If the others...
If you want to help, open it.
Bitch. Whoa. That's kind of cool.
What are they doing to her?
Virtual reality dissociation. The manual merge of Hephaestus will take hours upon hours of tedious micromanagement. If she resists the work, they run simulations to induce feelings of isolation and despair.
Okay.
Beta, can you hear me?
You're alive. They're watching me. I can't hold up this extra projection for long. You should have killed me.
No, we're coming for you.
No, look at me. I'm coming for you. I promise. Okay? I just need you to hold out a little while longer and work on the merge.
Since I'm playing from Aloy's side,
I think it can be done.
shouldn't I be able to know what the plan is?
I'll contact again when it's time. Can you hold on?
As long as I know you're coming for me, I can endure anything.
Give me your shield.
All right. I did as you asked. Now I think you need to tell me what you're planning.
I'm going to take Silent's army away. I don't need it. Only the weapon he made to penetrate your shields.
And how do you propose to get it? Ask him nicely?
The Regala and her rebels, he won't have a choice. We'll be his only option.
Only option for what? What did you tell her?
That is between me and my sister. Will be Silent's only option for crashing that base. I'll tell you the rest later.
Give me your
First,
shield.
there are a couple of things I have to do.
Oh. And what are those?
Kill a bunch of
My
rebels.
friend to rest. And then I'm going to use the override that Beta gave me at Gemini to put an end to Regala's rebellion. From the air.
Wait.
Give me your shield.
Since you insist on doing things your way, I know of something that will truly help you make a grand entrance with the Tenat. The ancient Horus Titans still possess electromagnetic energy cells as part of their arsenal. Drop one of those on Regala's army and they'll receive quite a surprise.
Okay.
So go, do what you must. I'll come to your base if you manage to bring silence to the table.
Give me your
Not
shield.
if. When?
Give me your shield.
Erend, are you there?
Aloy! Aloy, is that really you?
Yeah, it's me. Where's everyone else?
We're all... we're back at base. What happened?
It might be easier to explain in person. I'll try to join you there when I can.
Okay. We'll wait here for you. It's good to hear your voice, Aloy.
Can't do that one yet. Alright, back to the base.
Let you know I'm now patched into your focus network.
Great. I take it the other Zeniths can't hear us?
Of course not. And they don't know about your base either, in case you were wondering. I've sent you data on the Horus energy cells you can use against Regala's forces. Reach out to me when you're ready to acquire one.
Understood.
When you're wounded, you have to strike back. Draw blood.
Hey! Can't I get one damn minute to mourn my friend?
Regala is going to slaughter my tribe to overthrow Hikaru. The Zeniths have Beta and Gaia. We can't sit around wallowing in our losses.
Katalo's right. We must fight.
Oh, all right. So what are we gonna do, huh? Take on all of Regala's rebels?
Yes.
Not to mention the Zeniths. What can we even do? Throw ourselves at their base?
Yes.
Something like that. So...
After we lost contact with you, we regrouped and went to Gemini. What happened? The recording we found on Varl's focus cut off when that Zenith, Eric...
The Zeniths were tracking Hephaestus. When Gaia trapped it in Gemini, they knew where we were. After Varl tried to stop them. They took Beta and Gaia. I only survived because one of the Zeniths turned against the others to save me.
One of them? Well... at least we didn't lose you too. So what do we do now?
Bomb
We're going to
them.
defeat the Zeniths. And get Beta and Gaia back. But first, we're going to stop Regala.
How?
Back in Gemini, Beta gave me a gift. There's something I need to do first to make it work, but it could put an end to the bloodshed.
Word is, Regala's readying her army for an all-out assault on the Grove. I need to be there.
I know. Go. Stand with Hikaru. And keep an eye on the sky.
Strike true as the 10.
The rest of you, whatever preparations you need to make, upgrades, resupplies, get on it. It won't be long before we take the fight to the Zeniths.
We'll be ready, Aloy. And when you're ready, meet me outside the east exit. I'd like to have a word in private.
Even when things are darkest, you're the flame that lights the way forward.
Just tell me one thing. Am I gonna get to smash up a bunch of Zenith bastards?
Probably not.
We all are.
Good.
Before I do anything else, I should check on Zoe. It sounded important.
I thought you were gonna go fight.
I wanted to check in with...
Don't worry about me. I'll be there when you need.
I never doubted that.
Oh. I'm glad you're back.
So am I. I know you hate waiting, but...
Well, you go do what you got. Are you okay? It's not just... I almost lost it when I realized my sister had been taken by Derv.
I'm getting her back.
Understood.
Do you think...
I don't think anyone's ever okay after losing the one. I can't tell you she's handling it better than I ever did. That keeps the rest of us level-headed.
I need to get...
You better get... do me a favor.
I'll do my best.
Well, that one wasn't my fault. There's a flower in here. How'd they get that in here anyway? Ooh. Why isn't there one that's more than 3%?
It's all...
You look busy.
My studies are a good distraction, Varl. And that's just the beginning.
We won't let that... Tilda, the Zenith that Beta mentioned.
Did she say...
She knew Elizabeth Sobek. She was willing to share information on both Silence's plans.
But you still... Where I come from, the higher the price... I'd be careful if I were...
So... Oh.
Yes. I've been studying up on them. The most fascinating one thus far. An entire culture based on the holograms of... There's much they've misinterpreted. But still, there's a nobility to what they've become.
And deadly. How are you holding up?
Varl's loss is heavy on... I didn't know him well, but... Zoe and Aaron seem to have taken to it, but I don't quite know what to say to them.
They need time.
And what about you?
I don't know. Seems like everyone's ready to take the...
Kotallo more than If I were this Regala, I wouldn't want to cross him on the battle.
Regala still has a lot of machines on her side.
That's where you come in.
If my plan works. I should be ready to go on my sig...
I won't let you...
I know.
We get one last chat with Kotallo. No, he's gone. Okay. Do I have to repair this one? Apparently not. Why doesn't it work? I'm gonna miss Varl. I thought we were gonna lose Aaron. He's always talking about being a screw up. When did she build this? I remember these.
We would come out here to tend to the garden. Sometimes I needed fresh air. Other times we would simply sit and watch the sunrise. So when we returned from Gemini...
God, that's pretty.
It seemed fitting that he be laid to rest here. Now he can always look out at Plainsong and... further east, to the Nora Sacred Lands.
He would have liked that.
Just sad.
He often spoke of his sister, Vala. He said she used to gather her favorite golden blooms and tie them to her spear. Their mother called it useless, but Vala was stubborn.
Yeah, she seemed like that.
It wasn't easy. But I tracked down the flower. Gathered its seeds.
My God, this game is gorgeous.
As verdant limbs wither,
Don't make me cry.
roots rot in snow. Still the sea rises.
Don't do it. I'm close. Don't do it.
From death follows new life. So it is with the land. And so it is with us.
Okay.
I'm with child, Aloy.
No sun wings close by there, but there is over here where these are. Here. Is there another site? No.
Kept my kit dry at least.
You kidding me? God damn it. I want to explore these things. Where the hell are we going? Good. There are sunwings up here. We'll have to approach them quietly. Got it. Whoa.
This is it. I'm in the air.
Woo! Okay, what do I have to do this now?
Whoa! Head rush. Tilda, I'm in the air.
Then you'll want to pick up an energy cell on one of the ancient Horus Titans. But first you must send out a pulse to activate them. I've sent you the necessary software. To deploy it, you'll have to override one of the communication machines you refer to as Tallnecks.
Like this one?
There's one in the middle of the desert that should do nicely.
On it.
I don't remember which one it is, though. Where's his friend? Oh, tell me he's all alone now.
There's a Tallneck. Need to get on top of its head.
Cover in place.
Now, how to land this thing. Made it. Just got over it. Okay, Tilda. I've overridden the tunnel.
Yeah.
Good. And the energy cells are now primed. Simply pick one up on a Horus. The nearest one should be northwest of your position. Dropping it on Regala's machine should produce quite a spectacle.
Thanks for the assist.
I told you, I want to help.
Okay.
Whoa! to get used
Nice
to that.
grab. That's awesome. Calhoun. Okay. Now, I could do that one, but I want to do this one. Why is that blocked off? Everything is on hold. Alright, fine. That's so awesome. Converter controls.
Those rebels. Reinforcements, maybe. Heading for
Where?
the Grove. I hope Akaro and this Noct can hold out a little longer.
Them? Oh, them.
There's the energy cell. Right on the Titan's back. Got the cell. Now on to the Grove. Pulse from Atomic should have reactivated all the energy cells in the region. I should be able to pick up more from any Horus I fly to. It'll be useful, even after I deal with Regala.
I guess. I see you, I'm coming for you. Come on.
Alright, here we go.
Camera touching up special.
Regala's inside. Akaro will soon be dead. It's all over, Chaplain.
I gotta drop it now. Here it goes.
It's Aloy! She flies on the wings of the 10. The tide has turned! Push through!
End of the line, Hakar.
Really?
Now on your knees, and I'll give you the death you didn't have the spine to give me.
They're down! The machines! All of them! They're down!
What? How's that possible?
Regala! Enough bloodshed! Let's settle this. You and me.
Easy to say when you're atop a machine.
Well, that was just to get your attention. I don't need any help to take you down.
Fine. I accept your challenge. And once I'm done with you, I'll get to finish the slaughter.
We'll see about that.
The duel is set. Let none interfere.
Why did you have time to put a mask on? You are so good. But don't her followers care? Oh, you want to shoot arrows now?
Alright, so that's how it's gonna be.
Armor face. Damn. Okay, plan B. Blow the shit up. Hey, I got that.
This is where it ends!
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it is.
Catch.
I will carve my story into you!
I got an idea.
Prove your...
I'm sorry, did you just do that?
I waited for the battle that reproached me! It means I must
Miss.
fight longer yet! Is this how you give up your life?
What the hell was that? Alright, fine. Goodbye. Right in the thigh.
Here I am again, on my knees before bootlicks and cowards. Go ahead, run me through.
Shut your mouth, traitor.
It was you who flew in on the wings of the 10. You who challenged her. By our rights, you must decide her fate. I spared her once. It only made things worse. She was the best of my marshals. What a waste.
She's dangerous, all right. But maybe that's exactly what I need.
Cowards! What more do you have to conspire about?
Whether you live or die. I'm not here to forgive you for your crimes. But there's another battle ahead. Against an enemy more powerful than anything you can imagine. And I need people. A squad. That's willing to do whatever it takes.
I don't want your mercy.
It's not mercy. The battle I'm talking about will be charging into a nightmare.
A better death than this? Yes.
I really don't like her. You like her
My
armor, though.
blood is yours. Your enemies are mine.
Meet us at our stronghold, in the mountains near Plainsong.
You mean to send her alone? Without even an armed guard?
She does not need it.
I will be there. You have my word.
I'll hold you to it.
That was easy.
Chief, there's something you both need to see. In the throne room.
Okay. That was not a hard fight.
He surrendered to our guards outside the grove. Claims he has an urgent message for the Outlander who defeated Regala.
So, state it.
It's for her alone.
Say it or die.
From an interested party.
Mm-hmm. It's been a while, Silence.
I'm gonna need some privacy.
Clear the room. Put him with the rest of Regala's soldiers.
I'll see you back at base.
Bye, Catalo.
You saved the tribe. Let me help you with your mission.
No. With Regala gone, you have a chance to build the future you dreamed of. So get to your task.
Then at least allow me to give you this. Armor for the battle ahead.
Yes.
May it keep you safe.
Be good.
Thank you.
Do you have any idea what you've just done?
Oh, it's a pleasure to see you too, Silence.
Congratulations on your victory. You saved the Tenakth for a few weeks. Unfortunately, you've doomed the entire planet as well.
Wrong. I don't need a Tenakth army to defeat the Zeniths.
Oh, Aloy. Have you learned nothing about the enemy we're up against?
More than you, hiding whatever hole you found. My idea is just better than anything you ever came up with.
Go on.
No, not here. We're doing this my way. Face to face, and with the weapon you've developed.
And why would I agree to that?
Because I'm your only way of beating the Zeniths, and getting the copy of Apollo that's on their ship. So meet me at my base. Mountains west of Plainsong. Time to submit to the inevitable silence and follow the person who actually knows what she's doing. Don't be late.
He told him. Nice.
Tilda, you there? I did it. Silence is on board, so head to my base.
Impressive. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Now that I can fly, I might want to see what else I can do before I head back.
That's the plan. Right, now that mission shows up, and this one. So, I'm gonna start here. Only got 3. It's not even a legendary. It's garbage. It's just garbage. Why can't I travel?
Don't think I've forgotten about our bet. You owe me 20 shards.
So, Aloy.
You've
added yet another deed to your name. And I'm guessing by the look in your eyes
That's
that
some
you're
fresh
not
scars.
done yet.
Not quite.
Is there anything we can do? We owe you that much.
After everything you've been through, you're one of the best people to support Hikaru's bid for peace. Not just between the clans, but with the Karja too.
Then I will. You have my word.
And until my last breath, I'll make sure the tribe remembers all that you've done for us.
Honor and strength. Their voices shall speak.
I know. The desert clan is grateful.
You and me.
Aloy.
The flame of the desert now
Hey.
flies on the wings of the 10. Will wonders never cease?
I thought since Regala was one of yours, you'd stay neutral.
In the end, I decided that if you thought Hikaru was worth fighting for, and that was good enough for me.
Well, I'm honored.
The honor is mine. I hope you know what you're doing. Sparing Regala caused this mess to begin with.
Okay. But you should
And so the wings of the 10 found us when things were at their direst.
I'm not some legend come to life, Chitaka.
That may be, but we will always be in your debt.
Cool.
Aloy! I was hoping the chaplains will preach of this battle for as long as the tribe lives on. The chaplains will preach of this battle for as long as the tribe lives on.
Hikaru keeps his...
Dakota, thought you'd be back at the Bulwark.
Let it be known that the Sky Clan defended the Grove today. As hopeless a battle as it was. Until you flew in on the wings of the 10, that is. We are in your debt.
You fought for your tribe, so your debt is paid.
On your way, then.
Who's my lowland guy?
That was amazing.
Marshal Avira.
What did I tell you, Aloy? You get into the craziest of fights. And I saw it with my own eyes. Best day ever.
I'm just...
I don't remember
got here
her.
in time.
So what's next for you then? The scabs on the glowing island?
Soon, yeah.
Then their days are numbered.
Oh, okay, I remember her
Good
now.
luck.
That was the mission out south where I saw their base.
Well, good thing I have a
Who's my...
If you're hurt, seek out a herbalist. Talk yourself up.
Do I not have a lowland one?
Regala is our common enemy.
Why can't I travel?
Become legend, like the 10.
I heard you beat the Grand Master. You're some strike player.
Why can't I travel? Okay.
Could look around with my
One
focus.
more day to finish
Try
it
to
up.
match the Vista Point image.
I know where it is. There it is.
Overriding sunlight. Now I can take to the skies.
Mm-hmm. I see it. Yeah, it's right there.
Let's give this another try. I think this shows part of San Francisco. I think I can land this thing on the tower.
Mm-hmm. I gotta make my way to this side. Okay, square it out. I'm here high.
Okay, this looks promising. Maybe the image was taken somewhere on this tower?
I get it. I don't know if I could have pulled that from there. What you doing? That looks like it. Here. Okay. I'm confused. You!
Going down!
Are you kidding me? That's not right. What the hell is it? There, go away. I don't understand where it is. Why would you drop? What the hell? Oh my god. I don't get it. It's down there?
How are you there?
I don't understand. No. I'm actually gonna have to look this up because I can't figure it out. Somewhere on this oh. Never mind, I found it. There's another pole. Don't you dare. I forgot I had to get to that corner. I can't see. You! Come on! What the? They didn't think this through or something. What the hell? I should easily be able to glide over to that. Fine. I'll do it the slow, time-consuming bullshit way. We're going this way. I better get something good from this.
I think I'm almost in the right spot. There it is! There's data here. A set of coordinates for some kind of cache. Looks like I have one more stop to make.
I was gonna say, it's right where I was headed. Well, I'm headed there, so... Don't you dare. Oh, he got hurt. Stop.
Stretch those wings.
I didn't put a marker there, did I? Nope. I'm an idiot. Yeah, that's in the water, so it don't really matter to me. I gotta stop over there then. Actually, I don't need to. I think I need that green shine slab. What's this supposed to be?
This is where we part ways.
Demobilization day. Okay. Guess that's it. Look at all the noises going on. Yeah, I guess I'll get this first. It's just so gorgeous. Look at that. Oh, look at that. That's so pretty. I want this. Boop. Okay. Why can't I zoom out more than this?
Okay. I think I'm close to the coordinates for the Vista Point cache.
What, this lone safe?
A keepsake and a message from Elizabeth.
What?
Hello, I'm Dr. Elizabeth Sobek. Thank you for completing the Vista Point tour. I hope it's given you a better idea of the work we do at Miriam Technologies, but more importantly, why it is so critical. As you've seen, life is fragile. And, as my mother once told me, it needs our support, our care, and our love to survive. I hope this message, which is the core of Miriam's mission, means as much to you as it does to me.
It does, Elizabeth. Thank you.
That was out of nowhere. Sure, at least give me something more than 3.
Here we go.
Okay. I just want to try and get this slab and then park it by what you say, thing with the words. What's it called? Campfire. I can say it. It's getting late and I have to be up. Well, I don't have to be up early tomorrow. I just have to be. There's probably something out there. I just have to stay up. Gotta be up high. I was able to climb up there for some reason, I don't know why. Why? Nope. I can hear it. Dead one up here.
If this green shine will fetch a price.
Okay. And the closest one is this. That's where I'm gonna go, that's where I'm gonna save. So I'm gonna end it. One more stream to go. Let me see. How many trophies are left? There's 4 left, which means there's 3 left. There's a platinum roll auto pop. Do I have anything new? Nope.
May you be guided to truth.
I forget where the fire is. There it is. Alright, I'm gonna end it here. I will see you guys next time.